Alright. Let's get going. Oh, look at old Barge Burrow. Let's see. We can indeed afford to add the full suite of storages. Good deal. Okay. Go ahead and sell our carbon. Something like that. Okay. Do we have the blueprint for the Tri-Steel smelter? We do not. Okay, we need to get that yet. This is, at this point, I think the next thing we really need. Yeah, because we have coils, processors, hypercoils somewhere around here. This is hypercoils, I think. Yeah, this is hypercoils. Processors and coils. Steel. Where's steel? There's steel. Okay, so we have everything. We just need to get the blueprint for the Tri-Steel. Speaking of which, the Model C definitely needs upgrading. Do we have any sulfur on board? No, we don't. Okay, we need to go get sulfur. Let's go visit. Guess the nearest place would be the asteroid belt here. Alright. Sulfur. That's probably enough. A little bit more, maybe. Okay, we need a bunch more, actually. Let's mine out about that much. Okay, that's enough for now. Now, let's go pick apart these bounties. Let's see. There we go. This one shouldn't be much of a threat, to be honest. We are taking a little damage here on the sides. Not enough to matter, though. Okay, they are keeping the shields up. That's good. Got a bit of a fire going. And I think just smacking them in the front is probably pretty workable. There would have been more efficient ways to do that, I think, but... Okay. Actually, wait. We don't want to send our crew out for that. That's what the barge burrow is for. Let's go cruise up on that and take care of the problem. Okay, there's actually not that much scattered loot. I expected more than that. Okay. Loot has been sucked up. Tempted to extend a layer of armor around the outside of this. I might do that later. For now, though, let's take both these ships and fly them over here. It's a fugitive bounty. Okay, so single ship. Okay, there's one over there. Argonaut, huh? Yeah, let's shoot him down the middle. That'll work. Just cruise in close. Blow him up. And then we call on the barge to collect the loots. There we go. Stock up all those sweet, delicious materials. Okay, I don't think we took any damage during that. What other missions do we have around here? We have destroyed pirate base, which is going to be interesting. And then we have a renegade pack bounty. I'm going to go ahead and add armor to the sides of this, I think. Okay, we do not have enough steel for that, unfortunately. Which just means we need to get more of it. Let's go collect a little bit of iron in the belt. Oh, what is this? Oh, there's another base there. Okay. I'm okay with that. Okay, what do we need? Copper never hurt anybody. Go ahead and sweep up some of that. Back up a little bit, so those are in range. Okay. We want some amount of copper. Okay. Go ahead and suck that copper up as well. And some iron. And then more iron after that, probably a good idea. Okay, everybody's back on board. We need more crew on this ship. Okay, so that should get us a good amount of plates in production. I think we'll collect this copper yet, and then maybe one more. Told Af you wanted tanks and he let you down. He told you come over here and have no tanks, gonna watch on YouTube. Well, have fun on YouTube, I guess. Because tonight, Af and I are playing the same game. I told him it's his fault, but I don't think he's figured out that I'm playing the same game as he is yet. So he didn't quite get it. But anyway, there are no tanks here, only spaceships. This thing probably needs a little bit more side thrust. I don't want to add more side thrust though. Okay. Yeah. Af and I have played this game multiplayer together before. A lot of fun. Do I want more iron? Okay, what's my... Yeah, I want more iron. Yeah. I really need larger engines here on the sides. And I probably should have some up on the nose instead of just all on the tail, but oh well. Okay, clear asteroid field. Renegade pack bounty. I think we'll fly around this area. And then we will send in ships from 2 different directions. I would like to catch an enemy's attention and then nail them from behind with the Model C. Okay, we've got 4 enemies in here. There's probably a 5th somewhere in this area. We definitely do not want to go into combat. With just one ship. Okay, that one. Both of these are really squishy. This one here is the more dangerous one, so we'll go after him first, though. We just need a couple good hits right on his nose and he's dead. We're getting shot in our engines, that's a problem. Okay, that guy has lost his engines and guns, it looks like. Yeah, his guns are gone. Most of his engines are also gone. Let's bring the barge over here. Well, that one just blew up. Okay. We're not going to attack this with the Model C. We're going to attack it with the barge, because that way we have more accurate. Come on. Hit the actual thing I'm aiming at, not random stuff. There we go. Okay. Loot collection. Move the Model C out of the way. Sweet, delicious loot. Spin the ship around. Yeah, this thing doesn't maneuver very well. Okay. Think that's everything around here? Yeah, close enough. Alright. Ooh, what is this? Platforms, okay. In that case... let's go ahead and creep up on this thing. Take the Model C and swing around behind it. If we can pop in and nail its cockpit. Okay, that's not going to happen apparently. Yeah. Oh. That worked out really well. Pure luck, but hey, it worked out really well. Go ahead and suck all this loot up. There we go. Okay, how are we doing on supplies? Pretty decently. Go ahead and collect all this crap as well. There we go. Last few bits sucked up. Okay, I suspect that this place is probably just loaded down with a few little stations, weapon platforms, whatever. I doubt they have any actual ships in here because they're not moving around anyway. So let's see what this one is. And it blew up. Must have been taken out by this thing. Okay. This is pretty intact. Nice. Make it easier to loot. Okay, here comes the barge. There we go. Now, there's got to be a third platform in here somewhere. I just need to find it. Some uranium. There doesn't have to be one. But there's quite likely to be a third platform in here. Of which we've only destroyed one. I should probably explore this place with the barge because it has longer sight lines. Oh, here we go. There it is. Alright, now we just need to bring the barge over there and we can recover that. Okay. After they finish recovering this loot, anyway. There's a bunch of ammo in there we don't want. It's not worth picking up. Let's go over here and recover this one. And you might as well mine that asteroid. Okay. We definitely need more crew for this ship. This one, what's our crew at? We're at 24 out of 24. Okay, so this one's holding as much crew as it can currently hold. Which, it wouldn't hurt to have more crew on board that as well, but we really need more crew aboard the barge. Alright, let's go back to this station and turn in our bounties. I think I mined out this ship graveyard already. It's probably well past high time that we went to another system, but... And there we go. Does that give us enough money to afford the blueprint we want? I think it might have. Yes, it did. Okay, good deal. Can we afford this thing? We need 100 coils. Or no, 100 hypercoils, which we have. We need a bunch of diamonds, which we do not have. And we need 120 metal, which we do have. Okay. So we just need to buy diamonds. Which we currently don't have the money to do. However, that's a relatively easy problem to solve. Okay. Wait for that trade to finish. And we need to fly around and find more places that have diamonds. Okay, we need 8 diamonds total. We just bought 3. Perfect. That will fit right in there. Alright, good deal. Alright. Let's send the Model C down here. And then we'll take the barge borrow and go over here. Yeah. Also, we need, before we leave this place, we need to get hyperdrives in our ships. Oh, we can't really leave the place before putting hyperdrives on the ship. Okay, how many of these things did we need? I think we have enough here. There we go. Tri-steel, yay! We're going to produce quite a lot of that, actually. Because we have loads and loads of the ore for it. Okay. That's a pretty substantial improvement. Let's go set up. Okay. That works out exactly the way I want it to. How much money do we still have? Not very much. Can we get any crew with that? No, this place doesn't have any crew available. Okay. Fly down here and see if we can get some crew. Also blueprints. Because now I definitely need to start worrying about hyperdrives. Okay, there are no crew available. Do I already have the hyperdrive? I think I already do have the hyperdrive. I just don't have it installed on anything. Okay. How much is it going to cost me to put hyperdrives on this ship? Go ahead and put... Oh... How many and where should I put them? I think we'll put them there. No, we'll put them here. Like that. So there's the first two hyperdrives. And then we need to get two more back here somewhere, I think. Yeah, one's not going to be enough. I wish we could do like this. But that's not possible because that'd obstruct those. And if these were just a little bit wider, we could just put two in a row right here. Better bet, though, would be to put them in the very back. So right here. That does remove some of our fire extinguishers, which I'm not terribly fond of. But we can put a pair there. Okay, what's this going to cost? Nothing that I don't already have. I just need more. Yeah, we just need more. Okay. Not a problem. We need to get the hypercoils. Wait. Why aren't they making hypercoils? What? Okay, this feeds this, which is coils. Yeah. Oh, I accidentally set that off somehow. Okay, when did that happen? No wonder we weren't making hypercoils we needed. Alright, so this thing will be jump ready shortly. What's it still need money for? Let's get away from that so we can check. Okay, we need 120 hypercoils. I see. So we move 2 stacks of hypercoils. Actually, we don't even need to do that. We just need to make 2 stacks of hypercoils. Anyway. Yeah, we're real close to being able to do it now. Go ahead and check. Yes, indeed, we can make it so. All right. We probably need to go mine some more hyperfuel. In fact, there's no probably about it. We're going to need some. Not only for ourselves, but for the other ships in our fleet, or the other ship in our fleet. Although it doesn't yet have the hyperdrives. Thankfully, hyperdrives are relatively cheap. We do need to go mine more copper, though. Which we're not going to find that in these asteroid fields, because this is already mined out. Mined all the copper in these. But we can progress along the belt for a ways looking for more copper. As well as other valuable minerals. This looks like an area we already mined out. Okay. Mine that out. How are we doing on hyperfuel? Okay, it wouldn't hurt to mine a little more. Don't really need it, but it wouldn't help. Wouldn't hurt. Okay, there's some copper. Then we'll mine this hyperfuel too. Like that. We need more crew. We're not going to get more crew in this system. Mouse is dying. Okay. We don't even have crew to keep the sensors up. There's a bit of copper. We only have like 20 crew in this ship, which is no way enough. Oh, there's more copper. Yeah, we need a lot more copper. Bit of carbon, which we will mine because it actually sells surprisingly well. Oh, pirate base. We probably better get the Model C over here just in case. Okay. This is definitely all the closer we want to get to that. Okay. Looks like there's at least 2 platforms. The base itself. A couple roving. We're definitely going to want to pull the barge back. Yeah, anyway. Pull the barge back to a safe distance. We'll bring in the Model C. which is apparently going to take a while. Okay, fine. Be that way. We're moving the barge back even farther. There we go. Alright, I would like to nail one of these when they're away from the station a little bit. Don't want the barge to be too far away because we might need to bring it in for emergency support. In the meantime, we can always try a little copper mining. Copper mining in this situation would be a terrible idea, and I'm not going to do it. I want to catch this guy when he comes back over here, though. It's an effigy. Okay, this shouldn't be too big of a deal. We can just slam it straight down the middle. It is fairly heavily armed. I think we're just going to close in the minimum range and hammer it. But we're going to focus fire on the disruptor, because that is actually the part that can damage us the most. Boom. Okay. Let's get the barge bar over there to suck up that loot. Come on. Sometimes this thing design can get a little stuck. It wants to go sideways, but it's not designed to go sideways. It's designed to go forward or turn. I'll up the speed a little. Okay, ideally we want to get rid of all the mobile ships in the area. And then we'll close in and take out the stationary. So this guy right here is the next target. Don't know where we would put hyperdrives in this thing, but we could probably get away with one or two. Something like that anyway. Alright. Yeah, let's go over here. Take out the next target. Got a Phalanx Light Escort. Go ahead and repair that. Wait, do I have a blueprint saved for this? I do. This is the giant thing. Okay, I see. We in no way have crew to make that happen. See if we can get this guy to come say hi. Come on. There we go. Okay. This thing can't really damage us in any way. So we'll just go ahead and core him. Boom. Bring the barge over. Model C doesn't even need any repairs. Oh, I was gonna say, they better have room for that stuff. Okay. What does this base look like? It looks like it's actually mostly dead. Okay. Wish we had deck guns. Alas, we have not the crew to make deck guns effective. Come on. Yes. Perfect. And then the next target is this thing. Alright, this went down way easier than I expected. Boom. Okay, bring the barge in and suck up all the loot. Yeah, there's various enemy ships around here that... Some of these were probably friendly ships, I guess. Various ships that ran afoul of the station and its defenders. Okay. Bunch of cannon ammo, which we don't really need. Although I'm tempted to go pick it up. Go ahead and issue a retrieval order on that cannon ammo. Might as well. That'll save us a little bit of time and effort. There we go. Collect a little bit of ammo there. This is going to get us a full load of ammo and then some. Come on, just drive up there. Not that hard. Then suck that up. Okay. So that worked out pretty well. Is that the only... There's one more pirate base over here. That might be the only one. We need to find 11 more unknown signals in this system to complete that mission. Do I care enough to do that? Probably not. Probably should mine more copper. We'll worry about it later. For now, we'll see if we can knock out this other pirate base. Okay. Go ahead and save the game. Because when you do something silly, it helps to have a save. Okay. This guy's probably a soft early target. Much as any such thing as exists anyway. Fanged Fighter and a Marigold. Both of those are particularly trivial. You just need one good shot in the middle here, and he's doomed. On the Marigold, similar kind of thing. Boom. Okay, now attack the Marigold. And you can come over here and loot the Fanged Fighter. Oh, I forgot. Marigolds are annoying. Although they have a critical weakness. Namely, if you get in their face, they don't last very long. Okay. So it looks like we have a base with 2 point defense, point defense. Okay, neither of those is worth anything. This thing's still pretty intact. But as long as we hit it face on, we'll be okay. Although we definitely don't want to hit it at 8x speed. That would be painful. Okay. Now, we want to preferentially target the cockpit. That cockpit quickly. There we go. Good deal. We're taking a bit of damage from those stupid point defense things. Just one good hit on the cockpit. Come on. There we go. Yay. Okay. That worked out pretty well. How much damage did we take? Some. But we can repair it pretty easily with the stuff we have on board the barge. Now for the barge. Okay, there we go. You want to be facing the right way so that the mining lasers can engage suck. How are we doing on ammo? Not that great actually. Let's go ahead and suck up some of the ammo laying around here. Once they clean up all of the non-ammo stuff. Got a lot of ammo around here, so that'll be reasonable. We should also go mine some sulfur until we're full up on that. First, let's fill all of our empty slots with ammo. Okay. Oh, there's some sulfur right there. That's probably more sulfur than we can carry, actually, but... yeah, a little bit more than we can carry. We'll collect the remainder of that sulfur with the barge, because it never hurts to carry a little extra. Okay. So what do we need to finish this thing? About 200 more of these a minimum. And... okay. It's not too bad then. Question is, I don't know if I want to finish this thing. I like this design reasonably well. Problem is, I in no way have enough crew to run this. Even if I maxed out with the beds I put on it already, that's not enough crew. I would have to add more beds. A lot more beds. And then it still wouldn't be enough crew. Actually, I'm going to go ahead and add a little bit more crew back here. Okay. So that's 48 out of the suggested 92 crew. Now, that suggestion's a bit much. There's no way we actually need that much crew. But still. If we transferred the entire crew of the barge over, maybe we would have enough. Okay, so this asteroid had a lot of sulfur on it. I guess we're going to be flying around in the belt. Drift mining. Mine copper. Let's turn in our bounties. Pretty good. Ooh. More crew. Heck yeah. Let's just cruise the barge right over there and hire some more crew. Nine more. Okay. That gets us a little ways in the right direction. How are we doing on crew, actually? We're at 29 out of max 48 we can have aboard this ship. That's, yeah, definitely not enough. Oh, actually, let's stay here for now. Okay. That'll give us a little bit more crew. Hopefully we can hire them over here. Yes, we can. Okay, that gets us to 34 out of 48 crew. Extremely helpful. We need to mine both copper and iron. We still don't really have enough crew to run a combat ship to the size that I have planned. But if we transfer everything but a skeleton crew from the barge, we should be able to make it work. Long enough to make more money and more fame, and then we can buy more crew for the barge in the next system. Which reminds me, while we let this mine, let's go ahead and put some hyperdrives in this thing. I can't believe I forgot to design hyperdrives into this system. Put a couple hyperdrives there. And then we'll put a couple of crew quarters here. Like that. And then we need more hyperdrives up here, which we don't really have space for. I didn't even leave space for these. I should remember to plan ahead. I guess we can do like that. Okay, so that gives us 60 crew worth of capacity. Pretty suboptimal, but yeah. It'll work. Okay, so they're almost done sucking up that asteroid. That was a lot of copper in that asteroid. We might have to dump some of these resources to make room for, well, more. Specifically, we're going to need a lot more hypercoils. Okay. Let's get the Model C over here. Now, we need 444 hypercoils and 3,738 plates. We're actually surprisingly close to being able to afford it. Let's go ahead and do a little hypercoil management. Okay, that should give us 120 stored here. 140 with these. And then 260 with what's stored here. So we move these out. That should get us a lot of the way. Okay, let's see how close we are now. We're at 326 out of 444. So we need another full batch here. Which shouldn't be a problem. Okay. Now, yeah, we're good for now, I think. We need more copper. I'm going to go ahead and order that stuff hauled over to there. Yeah. Okay, let's go mine some more copper and iron. Iron first, I think. Well, if we encounter another copper asteroid, we're definitely stopping at that, but we have iron available, so we're mining iron. Okay. Pretty large asteroid. We might need to add some temporary storages just to fit the resources we need. Also, okay, guess we're not moving that around. That's a lot of iron. Hmm. Okay. I guess we need to go ahead and eject some of the sulfur. Because I need it for iron. There. Okay, that's full. Change its target up to there. Looks like I'm having a blast. Oh, pretty fun. I'm about to build a gigantic combat ship, so... Why do I have... Okay, that must have been a misclick. I definitely do not mean to have tri-steel in those storages. I should also consolidate all of my reactor rods and hypercoils. Okay. Oh, it's because... There we go. Because it was set to mirror. Which is not what I wanted to happen at all. Is this the one where you start with 4 crew and an escape pod? Nope. Okay, how's it doing? No, you start with your choice of small ship within a certain budget, and then... And we're out of iron. Where is Model C? There it is. We are short on everything still by quite a lot. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to add more storage. Just slap some temporary storage on the sides. I think so. If it's the game, the only game I can think of where you start with 4 people in an escape pod is RimWorld, which is very different from this game. Although I really ought to play RimWorld sometime on stream. I have not played it since... Oh, I think the Royalty DLC was new last time I played. I didn't play it very much then, even. Most of my RimWorld playtime was a long time ago, before the DLCs were even a thing. Before 1.0 was even a thing. Okay. Need to be careful here. Gonna end up with the storage is too full. ahead and move some stuff around a little bit. Factor storage. Okay. That'll help quite a bit. Move you down into there. That over there. That goes over there. We'll move some of the sulfur down there and put some of the coal up that way. Okay. We're definitely filling up on resources very quickly. We need more copper still. Okay. I think we have enough copper now, but we'll mine a little bit more to be safe. Also, let's get the Model C and bring it over here. Ooh, we're very close to having enough, but not quite enough. All right. Okay, that should be enough now. Yes, we finally have enough of that. Now we just need to get the 600, almost 700 more iron, steel, whatever. Go ahead and adjust like that. That should be enough. Yeah. All right. We just need to go mine a little bit more iron and then we're good. Wish we had more crew. The crew situation's only going to get worse from here, to be clear. Bring the Model C up. Ooh, we're really close now. About 400 more. A couple more of these iron asteroids and we're done. And then we'll be able to do a hyper jump to the next system. Or we can start actually getting more fame and cash. Okay. It's gonna be tight whether we can fit enough resources into this thing or not. Starship theory. Okay, I never heard of that one. Well, that's not true. I've heard of it, but I don't know anything about it. Okay. forward to the next one. I don't know if we're gonna have enough space. We might have to eject some more sulfur. It's this, but harder and more roguelike. Okay. I'm not generally fond of roguelikes. There's a few things that could fall into that definition that I really like. And then pretty much the entire rest of the... Not even sure I want to call it a genre at this point. Because it's more than just a single genre of games that's been stuffed under that label. But the vast majority of things that are classified that way I do not appreciate. Okay. I just don't really like games with permadeath. It ends up being more annoying than fun. But that's just me. We're really close to having enough resources at this point. Yeah. Like, for example, I tend to really dislike FTL. I've tried it. Every single time I've tried it, it and me did not get along in the least little tiny bit. Okay. Mine a little more. This game has save states you can refer to? Yes, indeed, it does. And there is no reward for dying. Nope. Dying is a bad thing, not something you should be rewarded for. But you can save before you try something stupid, and if at first you don't succeed, try again. I've played some roguelikes that I really enjoyed the gameplay. Oh, what you're talking about? Yeah. I played some roguelikes where I really enjoyed the gameplay. Like, really, really enjoyed them. But I just hated the run style mechanics so much that I couldn't really enjoy them. For example, I really enjoyed Doom RL, but I ended up finding it a lot more fun when I wrote some scripts that would allow me to save scum. Okay. Let's upgrade our poor little ship. This thing needs a lot more crew than it currently has. We have 24 crew on board. We're going to transfer the majority of the crew off the barge, I think. Yeah. Transfer crew. We'll transfer all but 10 people, which is in no way enough to run this thing, but oh well. Okay. Also, I just realized this is backwards. I should fix that. There we go. Shields, our own disruptors, decent amount of point defense, reasonable amount of engines. Okay, we need to go ahead and set up our storage. And I just realized we don't have any storage set up for random crap. How should I solve this problem? Let's leave these 6 slots for random stuff. Cool thing about Starship Theory is that you build your ship from the escape pod and build outward bit by bit. Yeah, I wouldn't know. I've never played it. Okay, so for some reason we ended up with a bunch of iron on board. Probably because it's being carried by crew when they were transferred, which is a little odd. So let's go ahead and transfer all of our iron back. And let's go ahead and transfer... about 80 sulfur. And... okay. There. Hopefully that should work. Can the deck cannon turn, or is it fixed? Deck cannons can turn. They, let's see, what is their arc? Can I show that easily? Yeah, here we go. You can see the red is where they can fire. So they can't shoot right behind them, but they can shoot in a pretty decent arc in front and to the sides. They can be blocked by things on the surface of the ship, so if there's tall stuff that sticks up high enough, they can't shoot over that. Like, I don't know if they can shoot over cockpits. I don't think they can shoot over cockpits or over top of, like, the sensor array or a couple other things that stick up really high. But other than that, they are going to have a nice commanding arc over the whole front of the ship. Okay, so how are we doing on stuff? We need to transfer more sulfur over. Sulfur comes in piles of 5? Yes. Are they still transferring cargo? Yeah, they're still transferring cargo, alright. It looks like we've charged the hyperdrives. Yeah, so far deck cannons are my favorite gun in the game. Now, admittedly, there's a bunch of guns I haven't tried yet. So there's a lot of room for other things to be more favorite. But I really like deck guns. It looks like we might actually have enough crew to run this thing efficiently. Okay, how fast is this piece of crap? It's not moving. What? Okay. It is a little sluggish to get going, but it's actually pretty zippy when it gets moving. 76. A little slow. We need to mine this gold and uranium out here. Okay. I need to do some crew assignment. Okay, you guys. Congratulations. Your job is... to run those. Actually, this is a case where I do want to make... like that. Suppose that's reasonable, hopefully. I need to assign dedicated crew to this room. Actually gonna do that. Okay, we're too far away from the... here, I'll call it. Going to go ahead and select you. Your job is to run the guns. Your job is to run those. And then we'll have just 4 units of general crew. I probably should also mess about with crew order priorities and stuff like that instead, but this is what we have for now. Yeah, okay. It would definitely be better if I spent the time to actually give everybody proper priority orders. Oh yeah, the barge only has 10 crew now, doesn't it? This is actually going to be very problematic, so we need to get out of this system as soon as we can. Oh, there's an unknown signal we should check out. We need to find 10 more of these before we have explored 100% of this system. Which, exploring 100% of this system is really not worth it, but... okay. Something being patrolled by a single ship. What is out here? Small storage pod, okay. We'll deal with that later. Being protected by a bite. Well, this thing is going to disintegrate. Okay. These guys are very slowly progressing. There's a haywire. This thing is also going to disintegrate. That just came apart. Kind of awesome. I love deck guns so much. Alright. We have a bit of a problem here. Namely, the barge is one that's all set up for mining. However, it has no suitable crew. Or very small suitable crew. Oh, the other... You almost have to transfer crew back, because trying to loot a ship with this tiny crew is going to be unacceptably slow. You know what? Okay, here. Let's repair. Somebody must have scratched their paint slightly. I'm going to transfer a whole bunch of the crew back to the barge. Yeah. We'll transfer a whole bunch of crew back to the barge. We'll have the barge mine the area. And then we're going to set the crew up properly on board here. Okay, and by set the crew up properly, I mean we're going to assign a couple more roles. Cannons. And they're going to be more... The cannon crew are going to be... Oh... We'll do orange for the cannon crew. And then we need... engines. We'll make them bright yellow. And then we need... We'll leave those alone for now. Okay, cannons. Oops. Okay, damn it. Make them a nice orange color. Job priorities. That's fine. We'll leave it right there. And those two are cannons. And engines will be these two back ones. And their job priorities will be to... we don't really need to worry about supplying the hyperdrives. We'll set them to 10 on all thruster types, including the engine room. Actually, we'll set them to 9 and everything except man the engine room. Yeah. Okay. Now, I think we have the ships close together at the moment. Yes, we do. So that means we can add a couple more bunks. And then those two are going to be sensors. And we're going to give them a nice green color. And their job priority over here it is. Operate and supply batteries to the sensor arrays. And actually, I am going to go edit each of these roles. And I'm going to set their priority for the cockpit. I'm going to make sure nobody has a 10 in anything except their dedicated job. I think cockpits is the only thing that's 10 by default. Nope, fire extinguisher is 10. We'll leave that alone. This fire extinguisher is admittedly very important. Okay. Edit roll, job priorities, cockpits. What did I set these to? Roll, job priorities, 8. Okay, that's good enough. Edit roll, job priorities. I don't want anybody but red shirts manning the cockpits. Roll, job priorities. There we go. Okay. Now, we probably should get a group whose job it is to keep these up. I don't think we need to worry about that right now. This is probably good enough. Or just mined all that out pretty well. Alright, let's transfer crew back. To the Model C. We're transferring way too much crew over. We're only keeping a skeleton crew here on board the barge. Not even enough to properly man the engine room. Okay. There we go. We have a proper sensor crew assigned. Got proper engine crews assigned. Make sure we have full cannon crews. All right. I think we're good to go. Let's take the Model C and go hit up one of these stations. And that should tell us where we need to go next. Because there will be a mission available there. Okay. Here's where we need to go. It's going to be a bit of a trying trip for the barge, because we do not hardly have the crew to even keep the engines firing. There we go. Job priorities. Cockpit is max. Supply batteries to the engine room, max. I hope supplying batteries to the engine room still... No, it doesn't. Okay. That's problematic, actually. Okay. So we need to set those to all priority 9. Hopefully that'll keep them from manning the... Oh, we need to assign the E-crew role to... Alright, there we go. That should help them keep the engines firing a little more consistently. We have all crew assigned to that job. Well, what there's left of crew anyway. Why is the Model C going so slow? Oh, I wonder if it's matching speed with the other one. Okay. Looks like the Model C will go through first. We're probably just gonna park the barge somewhere while we take missions with the Model C. Okay. Come on, hurry up. It's gonna take it a while to spin up the hyperdrives, probably because we don't have enough crew. Yeah. Takes a while to charge the engines up. There we go. Yay, here we are. Alright, Model C. We've got a back burner here. This thing is going to disintegrate rather quickly. I just realized we're going to have a bit of a problem here. Oh, what shall we do? We're going to have a bit of a problem salvaging because this ship is in no way in condition to do salvaging. And this ship does in no way have enough crew to salvage. I think I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to install some temporary storages on the sides. Okay. Yeah. We're gonna install some temporary storages so we can do our own salvaging. Ooh. Very close to being able to make that, so... Okay. There we go. Alright, let's trek over here to our station. After we blow up a few more ships. It's an effigy. An effigy is not going to hold up to any amount of shelling from this ship. Thing is a little sluggish. But not, like, terribly so. It's definitely on the heavy side. Okay. Another one. Another effigy. Don't want to wander into anything over there that we don't want to get involved with just yet. Okay. Now let's go wandering in with the Model C. And see just what kind of shenanigans we can get involved with. Target area for some kind of bounty. Would you please unstick yourself from that stupid asteroid? A stiletto and a crown. Okay. Neither of these is too big of a threat as long as we stay facing them. Okay, let's attack the crown now. Taking a little bit of fire, but not much. Thankfully, our point defenses on the sides are taking care of a lot of this problem. Boom. Okay. More crew. More crew. We need more crew. Thought there was some loot over here that we didn't collect. Guess not. Okay. A horsefly. Oh, this is annoying. Okay. Well, at least it's gonna die easy. Poof. That little thing just disintegrated. That's why you never put your cockpit on the front of the ship. It is not a great idea. Carbon asteroid. Don't really care. We're accomplishing a bunch of missions before we ever receive them. Okay, what kind are you? Damn it. It's an effigy, okay. Nice and easy. Alright, this thing's definitely a bit of a brawler. For some reason the AI wants to bring it in really close, and I'm perfectly okay with that. Okay. Everybody grab the loot and get back on board. We've got a target. Dedicated sensor crew is a good idea. Another effigy. Don't know how fast it is, but it looks like we're catching up, so that's good. Boom. We appear to be taking a tiny amount of damage in every combat, but just a small amount. Not enough to worry about. Also, we are running out of room. Again. Is there anything I really want to do to this thing? Don't think so. I would like to install large shields on the sides somehow to protect at least the front sides and maybe the back side area. Unfortunately, the large shields aren't really designed for that. Okay, I guess we're good. Go talk to the near local station. Receive payment. Accept all the bounties. Receive payment for a bunch of bounties. And we're not receiving any fame for those missions because their danger level is too low. Well, at least we got money for them. Okay, let's transfer all our cargo to the barge. Not the ammo. Steel, coils, hypercoils, processors, rich uranium. Not the sulfur. There we go. There. Okay, I guess we're going to leave these temporary storages on because they're somewhat permanent at the moment. Okay. Off we go to blow stuff up. Blow survey. Phalanx light escort. This thing's gonna go squish really quickly. Alright. There's a pirate hunter. Go ahead and squish him quickly. A Vindicator, huh? Oh, uh-oh. This guy's got a flak battery. I have not used the flak battery yet, so I don't know how good it is. But it's like a point defense, from what I understand. It's like a point defense, but it uses ammo, and is apparently way better. So let's see. Well, it didn't save it, so I guess maybe it's not that great. I would really like to build a ship that is all flak batteries. Just because I'm curious how well it actually works. Okay. Alright. Oh, wait. Go to that unknown signal. I want to find out what's there. Go to the unknown signal. There we go. Hyper jump beacon. Okay. Okay. Oh, hello. There's an effigy. Boom, boom, boom. Deck cannons are awesome. We'll go knock off that target next. There we go. Let's find out what's up here. How full is my cargo hold? Getting pretty full. This is probably a couple of ships defending a cargo container. Small cannon platform. That's not going to last long. Boom. And a horsefly. Horsefly, okay, horsefly's easy. Boom. Okay. Yeah, we're quickly getting full up. here somewhere. Would you people on sensors please keep them up? Thank you. Where is... Ah, here we go. And I thought there was a cargo container around here somewhere too. I think that might have got blown up during the fighting. Okay, let's go find out what's over here. Hyper jump beacon. Couple contacts in here. We're going to have to bring the barge in. We can transfer cargo over to it. Ship graveyard. Awesome. Small laser platform. Don't mind if I do. Pop. Okay, where's the barge? Let's turn in a couple missions. Most of these aren't going to give us any... Yeah. There we go. Alas, no crew. It's not worth bringing the barge burrow out here and collecting this stuff. Not yet. They're right in the middle of the ship graveyard, so it's not like we're going to lose track of those racks. Okay, back burner. Not particularly threatening. First couple cannon rounds will just disintegrate it. Okay, we need to have dedicated crew assigned to these shields. We're not taking much damage at all, but the shields go down almost immediately every time. Because nobody's keeping them fueled. And we do need to bring the barge out here to collect the loot, I guess. I wasn't going to do, but we're full. We need more crew just to run the engines. Let's see, to run these engines properly, we would need... Is it 3 or is it 4 crew? 2 crew required to run an engine room. And then we would need a couple more... So we would need about 4, maybe 5 crew. 4 probably should do it to run the engines. And then 3... So in theory, we could probably do it fine. Okay. Everything that's not cannon ammo or sulfur. Okay. Oops, I don't want to transfer crew. I want to transfer resources. Steel. Oops, nope. Sulfur stays. Okay. Okay. Oh. So blow shit up. Meanwhile, we'll send the barge back to the station. We should definitely not be wasting time with these level 2 bounties, but I just want the money and the resources. They don't give the rep, which is what we really need, but... Pop goes the horsefly. Yeah, we don't have crew properly assigned to most of this. This thing needs more crew as well. Not much more. It's actually pretty close. I need to assign at least one crew compartment of people to the sensors. So I have 6 guys assigned instead of 4, which is what I currently have assigned, because I need somebody whose job it is to keep this thing fueled. And then I need 2 crew compartments assigned to the nose gun area. At least. So that would be 2 men manning these. And then another 10 just making sure that the shields and everything are kept up. Matter of fact, I should go ahead and set that up right now. Nose, we'll call them. And job priorities will be to operate disruptors, supply batteries to disruptors, and to supply shields and point defenses. Okay. What color should I make these? Let's give them kind of a cyan color. There. Okay, so they'll take control of those guns, and they will hopefully keep the shields up during combat. Onward. That's a destroy pirate base. Do you think we can do that? Yeah, we probably can. We're going to want to be careful about it, but I'm pretty sure we can just take out a pirate base. I think this was a difficulty 6 one. There's an effigy. Boom. Whoosh. Okay, we've got a point defense, small laser, and then one of these not very useful bases. Okay. No big deal. Didn't see what kind of ship that was. Well, it would probably be useful if I didn't just charge in at top speed. Looks like it's a back burner. Okay. Took a little bit of damage there. Not too bad, all things considered. There we go. We'll cruise back in. Blow the crap out of this thing from reasonable range. Emphasis on blow the crap out of it. Deck guns are awesome. Wow. Take a few dents in our armor, and that is it. Yeah, hopefully we can pick some crew up out of this. And we will indeed receive a little bit of fame, which will allow us to hire 6 more crew. Which means we can probably run this thing at a reasonable speed now. Okay. There we go. Whoops. I think we just suffocated all of our crew. Our new crew, to be exact. Also, that wasn't who I wanted to talk to. There we go. That was very annoying. Okay, we finally have the engines firing on full. Can you ask a possibly dumb question? Of course you can. Transfer resources. Transfer everything except the ammo. And the sulfur. Okay. Still can't clean up everything in the area, but once they've filled up our storages, then we'll transfer more cargo over again. Also, I thought I had this thing set not to pick up ammo. Well, now I do. Okay, transfer resources. Are you able to put armor in front of, say, a flak cannon, or do they have to be exposed to the front or sides? They have to be exposed for flak cannons. There are guns that do not need to be exposed. Oh, sulfur stays on board. For example, these right here, the deck guns, they don't have to be exposed because they stick up over the top. Another example of a gun that doesn't have to be exposed is these mining lasers, because they stick up over the top as well. However, these disruptors here, or these point defenses, they have to be exposed. And that's actually all the weapons I have on my ships right now. But most guns have to be exposed in some way. It's only a few that don't have to be. Also, it's the same way with shields. The small shields don't have to be exposed. The large shields do. Generally, the description will tell you if something has to be exposed or not. Are we full up? No, we're not. Okay, what is... Oh, it's just ammo. Okay. Wait, it's not just ammo. That is, though. Alright. Okay, one more target. And then it'll be on to the next station. It's just the back burner. Yeah. Boom. Okay, I'm gonna be really happy when I finally have enough crew I can run both of these ships effectively. Let's order this one, go back to the station. And then we'll have the Model C head this way for now, I think. One of these two signals is going to be the next station that we should go to. Probably. Okay. So what are you, a duster? Oh, this is missile launcher type, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Okay. Well, he's gonna not last very long. High point defenses will take care of the missiles pretty effectively, and yeah, okay. Boost the speed a little. Turn in the last bounty we got here. Okay, rescue station. Eliminate 2 pirates. Eliminate small laser platform. Station must survive. That is indeed the next station right along the chain here. Awesome. I'd really like to tie that guy on, but we're going for the station first. Okay. Let's save the game. Let's try to tie that on with our mining ship. It was probably a terrible idea. Oh, there's another ship graveyard. Okay, this is indeed a terrible idea. Yep, okay, let's load the game. That was a very bad idea. No frontal shields. Somewhat thin frontal armor. Yeah. I think we probably shouldn't tie that on, just saying. Especially not while we're busy. Gotta play it out. Nope. I'm a big fan of saves coming. I play to have fun, not punish myself. Okay. That ended very quickly. Go ahead and repair. Let's get the barge over here as quickly as we can to help loot. Okay. Transfer resources to the barge. Nope, not sulfur. There we go. Okay. Let me select the barge. Let's hail the station. Nope, we're not going to receive any rep for that, unfortunately. Okay, we won't receive any rep for any of these either. However, they will give us money, so that's useful. No destroy space station mission in here? That's unfortunate. Got a pretty good amount of money at the moment. I should probably buy some more of these blueprints. Don't know if any of these are particularly important to have just right away, though. Uranium enricher would be nice, maybe. I don't really need any of these ammo factories. Not unless I was planning to do missiles anytime soon, which I'm not. Large reactor core might be nice. The bridge would be nice at some point in the future. Large shield generator is okay. The small shield generator is strictly better, though. Sort of. Depends on circumstances. Probably should go ahead and buy the ion beam or the railgun. We'll buy the railgun. And the large shield generator. For now. Railgun's pretty cool. We'll have to build a ship around railguns at some point. Okay. So let's transfer resources. We're empty. Awesome. Okay. Yeah. Railguns are pretty simple, all things considered. You load ammunition, you build a few accelerators, you add a launcher. Pew. Stuff blows up. Large generator gives 3 batteries per move, so power things better and can be done with few less crew. Yeah, but at the moment, most of my ships are surviving just fine on 2 medium generators, one at either end of the ship. And the only reason why I have 2 is because they don't have to run as far to get power without having to add... I guess I could add capacitors and stuff, which would deal with the problem as well. My current limiting factor is just crew. Pair of haywires. We just need a couple of good shots to hit. Currently we're being shot in the ass, which is bad. Thankfully, Haywires are not well armed, so part of why I feel fairly confident in just waiting in. Okay. Let's bring the barge along. Ship keeps going dead in combat, like you lose control of it. Yeah, probably. Probably either you're running out of power for the cockpit, or you're running out of crew on the cockpit, one or the other. I would assume it's probably cockpit related if you're actually losing control of it. Really want to get that guy, but we all need to let the crew on board. Get your ass on board. Hurry up. There we go. Oh! Hello, Fog Sight. Welcome, Raiders. That annoying pirate is running off there. Oh. Hello, hello, and welcome here. So what were you playing today? More Cosmoteer? Or something else? Okay. Got an unknown contact here in the asteroid field. Go ahead and squish him. The Thrasher. I don't think I've seen one of these yet. Still on X4 with the pirate playthrough. Okay. I thought about playing X4 today. And then a Frightening, who is a streamer I sometimes play with and occasionally watch, started playing Cosmoteer, and it's like, I need to play Cosmoteer. I need it. So here we are. Otherwise, I'd probably be playing X4 today too. That thing is trying to get away. Actually, I don't think it's trying to get away. I think it's just it hasn't seen me yet. It's definitely seen me now, though. And we're being shot in the ass by another Thrasher. That is bad. Okay, this one's guns are gone. Let's aim at the other one now. This is why you have armor on your ships. Oh, and there's a Renegade as well. Okay. Aim at the Thrasher's guns. It's being shot in the ass by the Renegade, so I guess as long as both of them continue to hit my shields, I don't really care. Okay, that Thrasher's thoroughly dead. Yeah, this is a really good game. I waste way too much time mining and slowly crawling my way along, but that's because that's kind of fun. I definitely could make much faster progress if I wanted to. This ship is capable of taking on much higher threat levels than what I'm going against right now. Okay, fine. I probably should just blitz a couple systems, skip a few of these smaller ones and go straight for the bigger ones just to get more crew. Because right now my ships are very oversized for my crew numbers. Reminds you of gratuitous space battles only with economy gameplay. You know, that name sounds familiar. But I can't attach it to gameplay in my head. I'm going to look that game up. Because that sounds really familiar. Chrome tab. Where are you hiding? There we go. I kind of half recognize some of this. Maybe not. Anyway, for some reason that's a familiar sounding name, but I don't recognize any of the screenshots. Okay. The economy in this is pretty simplistic, which is fine, because I don't necessarily need or want a particularly complicated economy. Also, I should bring the barge in. I kind of wish there was a little more weapon variety and stuff, but specifically, I wish there were more modular weapons. There's only really 2 of them at the moment. But anyway. Considering... I don't know if it's still only just one guy working on this. I don't know if he hired somebody else to help or not. But I know it was one person for quite a while. Okay, let's do a resource transfer. There we go. Yeah, patches for this game have been coming out really fast. But they're mostly bug fixes. But I have high hopes that eventually they will turn into more content rather than just all bug fixes. I'm really happy that he's been fixing bugs, though. And in a time and manner, too. Last time I was playing this with AF, we experienced a bunch of desync bugs, mostly related to trading at stations. And then like a day or so later, they were listed as fixed in the patch notes. So that was pretty cool. Let's pull the barge in a little closer. Transfer resources. Yeah, there's still got stuff that needs to go over. Oh, anyway. It's kind of funny. We were playing together. He started playing on his own. And then I started playing. I played a little bit on my own. And then was like, hey, let's play multiplayer. So we played multiplayer together. Well, I had to install a patch when I started playing. So when we went to try to play multiplayer, he was behind me a version. So he went and patched. And then got in game, and it's like, oh, we still have the wrong version. Except now he's a version newer than me. So between him starting playing and me starting playing, there was a patch. And then between me starting and us deciding to play multiplayer, there was another patch. That's been like a week or 2 ago now. I think the patch rate has slowed down a little bit. That was like one of the first couple days after release. But anyway, it was kind of funny. Like, oh, okay, fine, I'll restart my games, run the same version. And then it's like, now it's your turn. Don't think I've ever had anything like that happen with a game before. There's junk there we need to loot. I'll pull this up beside and we'll do a resource transfer. There we go. Getting quite a lot of resources piled up in here. We should probably go sell some. Oh, also, we're running low on ammo. We are in an asteroid field. Let's just go ahead and mine a little bit of sulfur. Okay, we clearly need to mine more sulfur. See, is it shift or is it alt? Alt for cancellation mode. There we go. And let's go ahead and transfer what sulfur we did pick up over. There we go. That got us a pretty decent amount of ammo. Now, I thought there was another target in here somewhere. Apparently not. Okay. Onward to this bounty. I think we're going to send this back to the station, turn some of these bounties in. You have to get some sleep. Have a great stream. Well, thank you for dropping in and bringing your viewers along with you. One of these days, I need to stop by and watch your stream, or maybe rate it if you happen to be still alive when I end. There's not that many people who stream X4 around here. Okay. What is X4? X4 is a economy space/space sim game that I quite enjoy and stream quite a lot of, usually. It is pretty unique as far as games go. There's nothing else quite like it, except maybe X3 or X2 or X1. There's a station. But basically, you start with a small selection of ships or ship, usually just one, like a fighter or something. And you slowly build up from there to running a giant economic empire, complete with massive industrial stations and giant fleets to protect them. Okay, that haywire is problematic. It is definitely, well, the main reason why I like X4. The economy is cool and all, but the main thing I'm there for is the fact that you can fly every ship in the game, except a very limited number that you can't. So, from the tiniest fighter to the largest battleship, you can fly it, personally. Or you can have your AI fly it. Because unlike most space sims, you can own quite a few ships at a time. Most of them are just flown around by the AIs that you've hired. Some people like to refer to it as a single-player EVE Online, which I've never really played EVE Online enough to say if that's a good characterization or not. But enough people say it that I assume it can't be completely wrong. But anyway, the economy simulation's pretty deep. But as I said, I'm not really there for the economy. I'm there for the fly awesome ships of all sizes. It wouldn't be the same without the economy, and I probably wouldn't enjoy it without the economy, but yeah. It's a pretty complicated game, too, that's not exactly tutorialized very well, unfortunately. But it's worth it. Oh, we got crew to pick up. I wouldn't quite go so far as to say it's my favorite game, but it's definitely a strong contender. And long after I get tired of Cosmoteer, I will still be playing X4. And this is going to be an interesting nut to crack, because it's probably a whole bunch. It looks like it might be as many as 4 or so ships in this area. Yeah, there should be about 4 ships in this area. And right there's 2 of them. Hopefully we can get these guys spread out a little bit. There's another one. Got a Haywire and a Fang Fighter. Okay, the Fang Fighter is basically worthless. We don't have to worry about that too much. The Haywire is the big threat here, actually. Well, it was before it blew up anyway. None of these are particularly big threats. Boom. Boom. And kaboom! This is definitely not the ship you want on your side when you're trying to salvage things. Those large cannons just murder everything. Okay, I would like to tie these on, but I want to collect the loot around here first. Which looks like it's right there. Also, we're leaving crew behind. Uh-oh. Okay, fine, whatever. Now that we've got these, we separated and killed these 2, now we can go clear the asteroid field, which should be pretty easy. It looks like these are patrolling far enough apart, we can catch them separated. Duster. Dusters don't really, they got missiles, but I'm not particularly vulnerable to missiles. I've got a decent number of point defense on. Okay. There we go. Just sweep all that up, and then we can go on after the next ship. Yeah, we need to get more crew. Probably should bring the barge over here. A Tri-Raptor. Don't know if I've seen one of those yet in this game. It looks squishy. It's just got a bit of armor right in front of a cockpit, so as long as we can just hammer through that, we can destroy him pretty easy, it looks like. Got a boost thruster. Wow, he's actually somewhat intact. I'm actually slightly surprised. How are we doing on ammo? Pretty solid. Got lots of sulfur and everything still left. Okay, we're gonna have to bring the barge in to collect some of this stuff. The barge is getting full too. Guess that means we should probably go ahead and finish installing armor. Like that. A little more armor never hurt anybody. And it'll free up a little tiny, pretty much minuscule amount of storage space. We're getting to have a decent amount of stuff stockpiled. Oh, sulfur doesn't go over. Okay. I should paint these ships. This little paint design here in the middle is remnant of what this originally was. So this was a captured enemy ship. Okay, would you people please get back on board? Thank you. I would have liked to go after that pirate ship, but I think he already made his escape. Let's do another cargo transfer. Make sure we've got everything off that we don't want. This ship is really not meant to be picking up loot. That's what this one's job is. Unfortunately, this one doesn't have enough crew to do its job effectively at the moment. Okay. So we've got one last renegade bounty over there. We have an unknown signal out here. Let's send the barge back to station so we can turn in our bounties. Now let's find out what this unknown signal is out here. Hopefully it's something useful. Oh. It's an intact ship. Do I want to capture that? I think I kind of want to capture that. We'll transfer a couple of crew over there. Just two. One to man the cockpit. One to refuel the engines. And then we'll send it over here and park it by the station. Alright. It does reduce our crew size a little bit, but we'll be okay. Oh, we actually got a tutorial about how to capture ships. Which I had already figured out, obviously. Okay. So we've got a couple of enemies here to squish. What kind are they? Bottom feeder. What's this have on it? Just a single laser and a couple of point defenses. Okay, not anything worth worrying about. And you are actually a minor threat. This one's squishy and easy to kill because it's got the cockpit right in the front. And all you need to do to disable a ship is destroy the cockpit. But it has a laser and a disruptor, which means it could actually get through my shields if it had enough time to do so. Luckily, we're not going to give it enough time to do so. Because it just blew up right there. Now we just turn around and shoot the bottom feeder. All right. Repair. Now, that should be the last bounty in the area. Oh. There's a pirate hunter. This could be unfortunate. Because most of the crew is outside the ship right now. Okay. I would have liked to get that pirate hunter, but that's apparently not going to happen. Okay, everybody's back on board. Let's find out what that unknown signal is. The Tritanium asteroid. Okay. We don't need Tritanium so badly that we need to worry about that. There's the pirate hunter. Guess we're going to get him after all. Let us go kick some butt. What is he? A triad. Okay. Just a couple cannons, although he does have a shield. For some reason he turned sideways and we just blew right past the shield. Guess that works. Maybe not the smartest maneuver he ever did. Okay. Let's hail the station. Receive our bounties. We finished the Pirate Hunter mission as well. Okay. And there we have the mission to contact the next station along. You guys finished clearing that up? Okay. How much ammo do we have? We're good on ammo. Alright. Go hit this unknown contact. And meanwhile, we'll order the barge borrow to go talk to this other station over here. This is probably the last station in the system that has missions for us. Okay, what kind of target do we have? A duster. Okay, dusters aren't a threat. They would be a threat if I didn't have any point defense, but I got plenty of point defense, and so they're not a threat. Funny how that works. I don't know what happens if you enter this red circle, but I suspect the answer is nothing good. You might get attacked here. Okay, we're gonna get attacked here. It's a hard hat. Hopefully he's slower than me. Gonna make a few minor tweaks to my ship. There. Minor tweaks. Uh-oh. Okay, we're gonna have to turn around and try to blow him up. This is gonna be a problem. We just lost one of our internal engines. Okay, we're dead. Okay, we're not dead. Because a friendly Wrangler showed up. Yay, we've been saved. Okay. That was a little expensive. Not actually too bad, but... Okay. And that is why you don't move your ships, or your non-combat ships, without bringing a friend along. Looks like we got a couple ships defending a something over here. Triraptor. That'll go down very quickly to deck cannons. Okay, we need to put crew closer to these shields. I think I might actually embed crew right in here. Because our problem is the shields are going down. And then we're taking damage that we didn't need to take. Not much damage, because we're, like, pretty powerful, but some damage. That's no good. I think we're going to want to come back over there for the loot, because we didn't pick it up for some reason. Hello, Mr. Mickerson. Thank you very much for the follow. Greatly appreciated. Mr. Mickerson, that is... You are a Foxhole player, aren't you? I recognize that name. Okay, these look to be stationary. We can think this is probably a pirate base. Means it's probably a mission. Okay, have you sucked up all the loot? No, you haven't. You don't want to get too close to the pirate base just yet. Not sure. This is a threat level 6 pirate base, and it's probably easy. But I'd still like to take on the ship separate from the pirate base if I can. Okay, you still haven't collected all that loot? Hurry up. Okay, we've got a Wrangler there. Move in a little closer. As long as we keep this asteroid between us and the base, we're perfectly safe. Marauder. see, the Marauder, yeah, 2 large and 1 normal cannon. Nothing really to worry about. Small cannon platform, easy squish. Small laser platform, equally easy. Okay. None of this stuff is of any real threat to us. Poof goes the Marauder. Go ahead and repair. Cancel that. The Wrangler's coming in. We'll just aim for the flak battery. That's what we'll aim for. Okay. I was doing a surprisingly good job slowing us down a little bit. Right up until the cannons got through. That's kind of the problem with depending on active defenses. They just have to have a slight lapse in their coverage, and you are screwed. These guys still haven't finished cleaning up this area. I guess we just really do not have enough crew. Alright, finally. We're gonna have to bring the barge out here to clean this up. Go ahead and talk to the station. Accept all the bounties have available. Oh, they have 2 destroy pirate base bounties. One of which we've already done. Awesome. And we can hire more crew, which is very awesome. Go ahead and bring the barge out here. Actually, well, how much? The barge is getting pretty full. We're gonna have to stop and sell a bunch of this stuff immediately after this load. Are you able to hire crew off AI ships? I think so. But how much crew you can hire maximum is limited by your fame. I think you can hire crew off AI ships. I've never tried it, but I'm pretty sure AF told me you could. Okay, let's transfer everything that's not ammo that we can manage to transfer. Looks like the barge is full. Okay. We're gonna have to go do a sail run. Okay. Let's go sell over here. Yeah. I'm not going to destroy this yet. Okay, correction. It's already been destroyed by passing allies, apparently. Alright. We need to sell the load aboard the barge. Or at least some of the load aboard the barge. Steel. We'll sell all of that. We'll keep all but about 200 of our... We'll sell all but about 200 of our coils. And we'll keep all the rest of our resources because they're actually somewhat rare. It's a lot of money. Yeah, the limiting factor in hiring crew is not the availability of crew. It's my fame. And unfortunately for me, missions below a certain difficulty rating do not give you any fame. Which makes sense. It's just that. Well, I kind of wish they did. What? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, let's go ahead and get all this stuff sorted. Kind of want to get as much of this stuff in one place as I can. That. We actually have quite a lot of... See if we can get this all organized in something resembling... I guess we'll put this up here. Why did we take damage? Okay, anyway, let's get the barge headed back this way so we can collect the loot from the station. Actually, I don't want to put those there. I want to put them down here. Oh well. Like that, I guess will be fine. Alright. Cargo's more or less sorted. Now we're about to pick up more crap and immediately unsort it. But such is life, I suppose. Okay, how much crew do I actually have aboard this thing? I have 18, which is in no way enough to run this thing properly. Or at least it's enough to sort of, kind of, run it if you squint a little. Do we have any cargo we want to transfer? Yes, we do. Let's get all this stuff off. Oh, nope. Sulfur we keep. Okay. I don't think any of these bounties will give us reputation either, except this Destroy Pirate Base one, which will. So that'll get us a little more crew. Okay, how close are we to empty? Almost. Should probably take the time to try to get the crew somewhat resembling a proper setup in here. I'm gonna go ahead. And I'm going to build a couple of bunks here and here. And then I'm going to manually assign these bunks. To keep these fed, basically. Then we'll grab some random red shirts. Oops. Need to be in crew management mode for this. And there we go. They will haul power to other things that need it, but they will prefer these. Hopefully. Okay. That should keep our front shields up much more consistently. Cannon ammo. We do not need cannon ammo. Not from there, anyway. I'm really tempted to go destroy the pirate base first, because that'll give me more crew. And then work my way down. I think I'm going to do that. Yeah. I could hyper jump over to there and then fly in. Not worth it. Yeah, we don't need to hyper jump, we can just fly. But if we destroy the pirate base here, loot it, hyper jump back to this station, get crew for the barge, and then work our way through all these bounties. That'll make everything way better. Also, I should probably rework the barge to include some shields. Oh, there's a station right there. Let's fly over there and check that out first. Got the little trading station. Doesn't have any missions or anything like that, I'm pretty sure. Okay. The barge can stay out there at a safe distance. This looks like we have 4 defensive thingies around a actual base, and then 2 ships assigned to the base. We'll move in, try to pick off the ships one by one, and then we'll move in and pick off the weapon platforms. After which we'll take out the state base itself, or something resembling that anyway. We'll see. Phalanx 2, medium escort. Okay. These aren't too big of a threat. They are somewhat heavily armored, but against us, they'll go squish very quickly. Because we are kind of massively overbuilt. Okay. We have a Marauder incoming. We're currently taking damage from everything around us. Okay, this is a bad idea at this point. Oh, Marauder blew up. Kaboom. Okay. Surprised how well this is working out. We did lose, apparently, one of our front guns, but that's not a big deal in this case. moderate damage only. Those guns are just there to deal with shields, and we don't really need that at the moment. Would you please stop shooting us in the side? Thank you. If these were any stronger, we would definitely have to take a much more careful approach. But they weren't strong at all, so we can just kind of smash our way through and expect it to work. Okay, how much did the damage? Not bad at all. Most of that would be the front disruptor here that blew up. And then some armor damage and a little bit of chip damage in the engines. Okay. We'll just let the barge stay there and clean that up while we go pick off some of the targets that are in the area. Like this one. I don't think this is part of any kind of bounty. It's a hard hat. Oh, okay, one of these things. These will definitely not hold up to any kind of cannon fire. Boom. Okay. Go ahead and clean all this crap up, and then we'll drag all these resources over and put them on the other ship. There we go. Back to the barge. Transfer resources. Everything except ammo and sulfur. Going to take the barge a little bit to clean this area up. We should probably transfer some crew over to the barge to help out. Looks like they're cleaning up pretty quickly. We want to keep the mining lasers where they can help tear apart the wreckage. You don't need mining lasers, but it makes it go a little faster. Unfortunately, you still have to send crew out to actually pick the stuff up and bring it back. If mining lasers also acted like tractor beams, that would be, wow, very awesome. However, unfortunately, they do not. Oh. Need to order that to be picked up as well. We're actually starting to fill up the ship again. Okay, so these are done. Let's actually go ahead and do a hyper jump. The Model C doesn't have any hyperfuel? I guess not. We must have... Oh, we unloaded it all. Like a fool. Okay. I forgot that is the thing we need to worry about. Okay. We need to keep some amount of hyperfuel aboard. Really, we don't need the Model C to go back. Just the barge. Will a tractor beam work for that? That's actually a good question I have not considered. I don't know. I don't think so. But maybe? That would be worth checking. Okay, we actually received some reputation for that. And we can hire 8 more crew. Heck yeah. We're still a bit under half crewed, which is unfortunate, but oh well. Okay. Is there anything here we want to sell? At the moment, probably not. Well, let's sell our steel. We have too much of it already. And we can easily get more steel. Okay, blueprints. Tractor beam that pulls and pushes other ships and objects. Looks a little expensive to build. I don't know. I'm gonna buy the diamond smelter and uranium enricher. And then we're gonna see if we can equip either of those onto this thing first. Okay, it looks like we can indeed equip the diamond thing. That's actually downright cheap. And the uranium enricher is also downright cheap. Okay. How large are they, though? Oh, that's not too big at all. Diamonds? Those are actually quite reasonably sized as well. We don't have a good place to put them at the moment. Okay. We're gonna have to give up some of our storage space to fit these in. I could live with that. We'd probably put the diamond smelter here and then put some storage here behind it. Okay, first, though, we need to get... I was about to say, first, though, we need to get some... what do you want to call it? I think we'll do that. Okay, we actually gain steel out of the deal. Nice. We're now capable of making all the resources we need to build a ship. Going to need to make a few modifications to who transports what where. Like this. You. Offload to... let's see, what is this place again? Diamonds. It'll offload to there. And you offload to here, I guess. Go ahead and assign a little area to enriched uranium. Assign a little area to diamonds. I don't know what we're going to put in here. Tri-steel gets to be put in here. Which we're currently short on tri-steel at the moment. Hyperium we're going to store here just because we're already storing it there. We don't need a whole thing of tri-steel, so we'll put some processors in the corner. Actually, no, wait. We'll put processors in there. And leave this at the tri-steel. Okay. Yeah. Now, what else do we have that we need to store in large quantities? Okay, this stuff shouldn't be there anymore. Go ahead and order those to be moved where they belong. Like this. Guess we can store these over here. And the last 3 of them can go in there, I suppose. And then diamonds can go in there. Okay. Go ahead and fill that with steel. Let's move all these coils to one place. I kind of wish you could bandbox select a group of stuff and move a whole room at once. There's a way to order a room to be moved into another room, but it's not really well suited to this particular job of trying to consolidate resources into a single area. Really trying to consolidate all these resources like this serves no purpose, but it makes me feel better, so we're doing it anyway. All right. Make sure everything's turned on. It is. Okay, good. Now, we for sure have everything set up, right? We don't have ammo production on here, but that's fine because we don't want it on here. We have steel, we have coils, we have hypercoils, we have tri-steel, we have diamonds, we have processors, and we have enriched uranium. So we're producing everything we need to build ships locally here aboard this thing. Okay. You can click and drag to do that? I thought I tried that before and it didn't work. Let me check. Okay, moving. No. Right click and drag doesn't work either. There's not a bandbox select mode I'm missing down here, is there? No, there's not. Okay. No. Yeah, you can move a stack at a time. But you can't seem to grab like 4 stacks and move 4 stacks. Shift moves 5 items at a time, control moves 1 at a time. Otherwise, just clicking and moving moves the whole stack. Okay, there's nothing there to do that. I don't know. There should be a way to do it, but I don't see anything telling you how, if there is such a thing. Okay, that's not... Actually, wait, what is this? Oh, fame and reputation. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. Let's go blow some stuff up. And what are you? A stiletto. Okay. Not much of a threat. Boom. Boom. And a marigold. Okay, marigold is actually no threat. Sort of. Marigolds, their only armament is point defenses. And so as long as you can overwhelm those point defenses, they're very squishy. Bring the barge in to clean up the loot. There. Okay, repair. And on to the next mission while we wait for the barge borrow to get here. That looks like it is a stationary defensive thing of some kind. There's our target. What kind of target is he? Phalanx 2. He's dead. There's very little right now that can survive a deck gun. And by the time you start running into things that can survive deck guns, I hope to have something more powerful. Go laser that stiletto. Eventually I need to have dedicated laser crews so they keep the laser fueled properly. For now though, we simply do not have the crew to make that happen. Okay, so moving close beside the phalanx. And then apply loot. And we'll swing through here, right past this unknown signal, and then hit up the target. When did I take damage? Whatever it is, it's so little, it doesn't matter. Okay, carbon asteroid. Actually, I probably should mine that now that we have the ability to make diamonds. Is the barge done? No, it isn't. A triad. Why they turn sideways immediately? I don't know, but it's definitely a flaw in that ship's design, I think. Because it just opens itself up to being kicked really hard. Also, I shouldn't have collected that. I should have waited. Because the barge is headed that way anyway. Okay, there's a carbon asteroid out here somewhere we want to mine. And then we want to go over here and collect the cargo from the Model C. Where was that carbon asteroid? Be over this way more, I guess. Was it on this side? There it is. Actually a pretty decent amount of carbon. Good, we can use diamonds. Being able to produce our own of all the materials we need to build everything in the game is going to be immensely helpful. Because no more will we ever need money for anything except hiring crew. Okay, transfer resources. We'll keep our Hyperium, steel coils, hypercoils, tri-steel, rich uranium, sulfur we'll keep. Most of this stuff goes over to the barge. Okay. We want the barge to be nearby so that we have it available. Okay, that guy's not moving, so that means he's at a weapons platform, probably. Oh, hello, ship graveyard. Ship graveyards are awesome in the early game. Now, not so much. Not terrible, but they're just not as amazing as they used to be. Another carbon asteroid. Don't mind if I do. Gonna get us a decent amount of diamonds. Because early on, you can take any ship that has a reasonable amount of storage. And you can mine so much money out of one of these places. It's pretty much exclusively plates. But that's fine because you can just turn those plates into money. More storages, more money, and then more storages. Phalanx 2. Just going to go poof as soon as the deck guns arrive on scene. Deck guns are so powerful. They just shred. Bring the barge in. Yeah, that's about right. Give me the loot. Okay, we got another fugitive out here. Got quite a lot of money waiting for us. Okay, where is our target? There's our target. What kind of ship is he? Oh, hello. Don't think we need to worry about that guy just yet. Vindicator? Oh, this is one of those annoying flak battery ones. Okay. Aim at the flak battery first, and the cockpit second. I think we're going to run this on half speed because I want to see how well that... Okay, the flak battery is just not stopping any of this, barely. Overwhelming firepower and all that. Boom. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is a serious problem. We're dead. Yep, we're dead. On the bright side, the Model C will be there to rescue it eventually. Don't know if we can afford to fix that or not. Guess we'll find out. We probably just lost a whole bunch of crew, would be the big problem. Yeah. That is going to be obscenely expensive to repair. Okay. Yeah, we need to get some. Well, at least we didn't lose the engines. Okay. How many crew do we have on board? 5. Okay. Yeah, we lost most of the crew. Well, I guess we have the money to hire more, so that's not a complete disaster. Yeah, we left quite the pile of loot behind us as we went. Go ahead and collect as much of that as we can. Yeah, we do not have enough crew to do anything useful. I think I'm going to transfer all or most of the crew from the Model C. And then we'll send the Model C to get more crew. Okay. Everybody get back on board. We've got some combat coming up. Back aboard, you lazy scum. Okay, finally, there we go. Phalanx 2. It's heading right for the barge. Thankfully, we showed up to tell it what we thought of that before we could get away. Yeah. I think we're going to spend a bit of time collecting stuff with the Model C, bringing it back, and transferring it over and using it to repair and so on. Transfer resources. Come on. There we go. We should be able to recover most of what we lost in resources. I think. Okay, we're full. Transfer resources. And repair. Okay. Everybody's back on board. Anything else we can loot around here? Not much. Back we go. Initiate transfer. We're surprisingly close to repaired. It's gonna take a little while to pick all this stuff back up and get repaired, but I think we can do it. Probably should have gone back for more crew instead, because that'd make it go faster, but oh well. Okay, transfer resources. Steel, coils. There we go. Also, we might as well transfer as much hyperfuel as we can, because we don't need it clogging up our resources. Okay. You know, it's 11 o'clock already. I should probably go to bed soon. Everybody's back on board. Go ahead and suck the resources back up. I think we've got most everything we need to repair the ship except the steel at this point. Okay, that was exciting and further evidence that we really need to put shields on that ship and or thicker armor. That or we just need to be extra sure we never ever get it into combat. Okay. You might be a bit short on hypercoils. That's fine, we can make more of those. Also short on diamonds? What? No, we're not. We got a ton of diamonds. What needs 20 diamonds? Nothing does. Okay. That's a little weird. I don't see anything that I'm mousing over that says needs 20. Oh, wait. This needs 12 and that needs 8. Okay. Maybe we do need a few more diamonds. Well, let's go back to the nearest station. And let's pick up a few crew. And then we can come out here to the asteroid belt, mine copper. We have the ability to make the diamonds we need. We have the ability to make the hypercoils we need. Currently, we may be having a few issues with keeping the engines running. But that's purely down to not having enough crew. Okay. Yeah, we need to, instead of having this kind of cool looking cushion on the front, we are going to have to do something about just thickening that armor, and also maybe putting a couple real guns on this thing. Probably don't need much in the way of guns, just like a couple. Those mining lasers are not sufficient. Okay. We're at 20 crew, which is probably not sufficient. Go ahead and turn in our bounties. Nice and easy. Okay. That will be enough to help us do some mining, though. And more importantly, enough to keep the engines firing. Okay, so we have some plates available. At this point, we mostly just need copper to make hypercoils with. There we go. Let's see what we can repair. 16. I thought we had... Okay, apparently we don't have enough of those. Okay. We need a little uranium, too. It's not impossible. The copper. We need to go hit up another station to see if we either have more crew available. That one's maybe kind of rich. Okay. At least we didn't lose all of the production plants, because that would have made this much harder. We would have had to buy all the materials. We would have never been able to find them all at the same place. So we would have had to fly around station to station trying to get enough materials. And at that point, it would have been well worth just reloading. Yeah. This power plant right here is extremely important for the smooth operation of the ship. But it's also the biggest weakness of this ship. Oh, come on. Pop up that again so I can see what asteroids are around here. Sensors. Here we go. Damn it. I should have paused while it was up. There we go. Okay, copper. Out there. I'm really looking for like carbon or uranium. There's gold. We can use that. Yeah. Gold. Okay. Gold is nice. Helps us make processors, which we need. Oh, we don't actually need any processors at the moment, but we will need them eventually. Okay. Bunch of copper out here. The limiting factor on ship designs, in my experience, is almost always crew size. At least as long as you're not doing like a creative mode one. Okay, we are a little bit short on iron. We're pretty good on copper for the moment. I mean, there's no such thing as too much copper, but or at least not for a long time. There won't be any such thing as too much copper. Oh, there's some uranium. Perfect. That's exactly what we need. Give me that sweet, sweet uranium. Now, if we just mine a little bit of iron, that should get us the capability to... That should get us the capability to rebuild our forward... what do I call it? No? Okay, we have 12. We need 16. So I guess we need to find more uranium. Okay. This should hopefully get us enough iron plates. I think. Where is the Model C? Way over there. Get the Model C along here. We should probably fly along the belt with the Model C, looking for uranium. There's some gold. There's some uranium. Okay. Well, I guess we know where we're going next. We've got gold and uranium along here. Okay. I wasn't paying attention and we just kind of destroyed a hard hat. That could have ended very badly. Sweet, sweet gold. And even sweeter uranium. Okay. Now, do we have enough resources to rebuild? Yes, we do. Good. Okay. There we go. And now we just need some more diamonds and some more hypercoils, and we can replace the tri-steel smelter, and then the ship will be fully repaired. Hallelujah. Bit of gold. Don't mind if I do. Okay, what do we need? We need carbon. Let's fly along the belt looking for carbon, I guess. There's some uranium and there's some carbon. All right, awesome. Would you please stop getting stuck? There we go. Mine it. That should get us some diamonds. Hopefully a couple. Okay, diamonds are quite expensive. Note to self. We've got 6 diamonds. And what do we need? 8? There's a bit of carbon. Not sure where we took that damage. I thought I repaired after the last. Okay, hopefully that gives us enough to make another diamond. Not quite. Unfortunate. I need to fix these up so they stop having constant issues keeping their sensors up. It's just a matter of assigning the crew more carefully. Okay. There's some uranium. Don't mind if I do. Okay, this is gonna be a rich place. More uranium. That's about it so far. Okay. No, not the copper, the uranium. There we go. Yeah, this place is ridiculously rich. There's some titanium in here that we should probably mine. There's some uranium. Don't see what I really need though, which is carbon. Oh wait, there's some carbon. Okay. Titanium we definitely want. Uranium we definitely want. Carbon we really want. Where did I see that titanium? Oh, there it is. Carbon over here. Go. That'll get us another diamond or two, maybe. Thought I saw some more carbon, but apparently not. There's some more uranium. Yeah, we need 8 diamonds. We're at 7. So a little more carbon will solve our problem. Get this uranium first. See if you can find any carbon around here somewhere. There's some gold. There's some uranium. Go mine the gold. Gold is valuable enough. And we're going to need it later. Honestly, I'm mining a lot of this rarer stuff just simply upon the theory that I'll need it eventually. Oh, there's some carbon. Also some titanium. And more uranium. Okay, next up, carbon. That should get us the last diamond we need. We need to get more copper, apparently. Yeah, we need more copper. We're close, but not quite have enough hypercoils. Okay, where was that titanium I spotted? There it is. And also some more uranium. There we go. Okay, I don't see any more. Okay, let's go hit up some copper. Ooh, we're close. Yeah, we just need to mine a bunch of copper now, I think. That one probably wasn't worth mining, but oh well. That's a pretty decent sized asteroid. Copper's a bit spread out in small patches, but there's quite a bit of it. Okay. Gotta be pretty close to 100. Not quite, but close. Is... Okay, yeah, they're still set up properly. We just don't have enough crew to run everything. Well, that's probably enough mining for now. We'll go head up these two. They should be able to make everything we need out of that group of copper. I mean, we got a lot of copper available. They just need to run the coil factory for a bit and we're done. There we go. Tritanium production online. And we're back to where we were supposed to be. All right. I think we'll finish this system and then probably end for the night. Because it is 11:30. So let's go scan this, see what it is. Tritanium asteroid, don't mind if I do. That's a pretty rich one, actually. Okay, while he's dealing with that, let's go hit up this last fugitive. Or renegade pack, I guess it actually is. Okay. Hopefully we don't have any trouble with these. We shouldn't. Got a fanged fighter and a back burner. Okay, the back burner is definitely the priority. Fanged fighter, pretty squishy, not too big of a deal. Back burner, a little less squishy, a little bigger of a deal. It's got a disruptor, for example. But well, deck guns wait for no one. And they squish them rather effectively. We are out of ammunition for the deck gun. That is unfortunate. Oh, I guess it's a good thing we have some other guns on here. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and bring the barge barrow in here by way of... Oops. I expected them to be done already, and they weren't. Well, we're going to stop and we're going to mine a bunch of sulfur on the way in. So we can transfer that over. No, no. Get on board, you idiots. There we go. Sulfur, here we go. That's not actually that much sulfur. We'll probably have to mine a couple of these. Sulfur is so ridiculously common in this game. Which makes sense, because you need it to produce cannon ammo, but... Technically, you could probably play a game long enough that you could literally run out of the ability to make more ammo. Just because you mined out all the sulfur in the universe. I don't know how you would be able to fire that much ammo. But technically, and in theory, it might be possible. Okay, transfer resources. We want to transfer all the sulfur to the Model C. It's not very much sulfur. But some sulfur is better than no sulfur. Looks like we might be able to almost fill our magazines with that much. Go back to the asteroid belt. First, though, let's go find out what this unknown contact is. Hyperspace beacon, okay. Alright. Back to the belt. We'll mine a little more sulfur so we have some on hand. You can use the mining laser for optimum results. And then we need to transfer resources to the Model C. Sulfur. That should get us enough sulfur to stay in ammo for a while. All right, excellent. Back to our friendly local station. Yeah, let's go ahead and turn in all our bounties. There we go. Okay, we're back up to max crew. All right. Well, let's save the game. And then I think I am going to call it a night. Let's see. Who's streaming? Wasted's playing Arma. That's boring as heck. Avi is playing Total War Warhammer. Yeah. But Af is playing Cosmoteer. He's still alive. So let's go raid Af. Okay. Thank you all very much for coming. Tomorrow, being a weekend, would be Factory Game Weekend. I'm not entirely sure what I want to play. Next week, Mindustry V7 is coming out, so that's definitely what I'm going to be playing then. I'm kind of lined up to play, oh, what that game is called again? Autonauts? But I don't know if I can stomach another stream of Autonauts. That game is, yeah. It gets old very, very quickly. We'll see. Maybe I'll come up with something else. Maybe we'll play Autonauts. In any case, it'll be a longer stream than normal because weekend and all that. So, yeah. Until then, I hope you all have fun over at AFS. And hope you all have an awesome night. Good night. And goodbye.